Hey everybody, welcome back to the Eternal Game. I'm starting up a new one because, I just feel like starting up some new campaign. Some new campaign. Start up some new campaign. I'll definitely get back to the last Carling one eventually, but right now we are in the Charlemagne start. And I've chosen to play as the Zunist dude. Praising the sun. Not that much. Alright. It's a very interesting religion that they decided to add into the start, because there's only... Oh, got caps lock on. There are only 3 provinces of it. This one still needs converting. Still got some power there. So what this religion is Zunism. Zun, the giver of justice, is the sun god originally worshipped by the Zunbils dynasty in Afghanistan. Zun embodies wisdom, power, fire, and the light that drives away the night. Finding features in game can declare subjugation wars on all pagans. Declare rulers are limited to Gavelkind succession. That's pretty terrible, actually. Inferior conversion and vulnerable to non-pagan missionaries. Priests can inherit titles. Priests can marry. Zunist men can take up to 3 concubines. Non-pagans with low tech have a very low supply in Zunist counties. That's good. Can be reformed. Very important. That's going to take actually not all that long. We'll see. There is and can exist no religious head. Alright. Inferior conversion. Cannot declare holy wars. And women may hold spy master positions. So we are nestled over in Afghanistan. Right next to the big scary Abbasids. One of the reasons that I felt like doing this campaign right now is that I never actually started in the Charlemagne start. And I want to see what happens to the Abbasids. Like, I feel like they'd have to fall apart. They're so large. They're big and scary. And I also want to see what the AI normally does with Charlemagne and Carloman. I want to see if Charlemagne really forms an empire and if he can keep it together. I guess same with Lombardy. And hopefully we just don't die. This will be a tough one. Let's see. Focus. It's my son? My granddaughter. I guess you can do... Playfuls. Playful... What's Playful good for again? And culturally, we're Afghan. No special things. Let's see. Right now, I guess I want to become king of Afghanistan. If Pagan allows him to use the subjugation CB within the kingdom, very good. So, making Afghanistan probably won't be that hard. That's definitely something we want to do. Focus for me. I've got my kids. Probably war? My stats are not great. And by the way, I lower the number of bits per second. Kilobytes. Because people were talking about how it wasn't really that easy to watch the stream when it was so high. So I hope that turning it down makes it a bit easier on internets. So, do I want to do war? Or do I want to do rulership? Rulership might be good because of my terrible and greedy selves. What's my son like? He's bad. A little bit more balanced, I guess. I think I will... Let's see, what is the first thing we want to do? We want to try and make Afghanistan. Right now I have 4 of the 8 provinces, so I need 1 more. And I'll be able to make Afghanistan correct. I need more money, certainly. Thinking it won't be that hard though, since these are some small dudes. Small little Buddhist guy there. And I probably have more men than he does, I'd wager. That's 742. And I've got 1872. Yeah, I'll do rulership. I want to get money. I'd like to get this kingdom before anything happens. Alright, you lack of focus. I forget what Playful is good with. I don't think it's good with faith. It's something I should keep this open on for the wiki. What was the other thing? Unmarried heir. Yeah, I need to get everybody married to somebody. My heir, most importantly. Yo, if I could marry into the Abbasids, that'd be pretty nice. I doubt that'd happen, though. Who can I marry, for that matter? Let's see. Could I marry you? Oh, you don't have any daughters, right? There are going to be very few women at the beginning, because a lot of these characters are actual historical people, and naturally they didn't keep. Well, I don't want to say naturally, but they just didn't keep as good records of women around. Alright, let's see. It's not focus I want to look up. I want to look up education. Alright. Hold on just a moment. Right now, she is playful. And playful is good for intrigue, bad for learning. Yeah, let's go humility for you. Oh, that was gross. I'm sorry. I forgot to mute. I've got gross all up in my throat. But yeah, marriages. Let's find some women. And I did turn this on Iron Man. That's good. We'll see very shortly, I'm sure. Actually, hold on. I can just take a look at... Oh, no, I can't. Whatever. Actually, yeah, I want to make 100% certain. Just want to make sure that it's on Iron Man. Pretty sure I did, but... Yeah. So, what I'm going to want to do is certainly attack those guys that are just north of me immediately. And then I'll be able to make Afghanistan once I have the money for it. Which probably won't take too long. That'll be the focus of my first character, at least. And then I'm going to start expanding east. Because what I did not show off immediately was where all the holy orders, where the holy sites were. Yeah, it's Iron Man. Good. Just making sure. we already have one, and there's another that's pretty close. What we want to do is reform our religion. Now I want to look up how much moral authority I need to do this. You need to do that. So, let's look up some women. I guess I can only find women of my religion. Huh, interesting. Alright then. For some reason I have a granddaughter, but no others. Let's see, who would be a good one? Good marshal? Who has good stats here? She's only got good diplomacy. She's good at a lot of things. She's pretty rounded. Since she's the oldest, I might as well marry her. Then she's looking pretty good. I think she should marry my heir. And the rest of them, I guess for safety's sake, I should keep marrying other folks. Should I just get concubines? I think it'd be better if I just marry my sons to people. Let's get it started for just a second. But what I want to do immediately is attack this guy. Sadly, these are in two different duchies. Moral authority. Yeah, we want the moral authority. So what our religion, where our holy sites are right here. One up there, and there's one there. So 3 holy sites, those are important. We're gonna need to eat this whole stuff. The other 2 are Baghdad and Cairo. Getting all 5 will allow us to reform immediately, but that is not going to be happening anytime soon. Let's see, where is religion reform? Alright, need 3 of the holy sites. Just a lot of piety. And probably authority. So let me take a look through this again. And if it wasn't clear, I want to stay Zunist, and I don't want to have to reform. Or, there's a button somewhere, right? Old Sun Festival. That sounds fun. Alright, that's right here, right here. So, moral authority, at least 50%, not bad. Only control one. Alright, I need 3, 750 piety. That's fine. Not hard. More succession laws. Oh, yeah. Alright, so the first thing we will want to do... What you? How many can I get just from Kabul? Yeah, that's the only one that I'm touching there. Yeah, I think we just want to take this one really quick. I just want to make it nicer. Although maybe not bordering these guys as much would be a good idea. Whatever. I'm gonna fight this dude. It'll get us 1% moral authority. For 20 years, though. Alright, let's do it. As far as I can tell, he wasn't allied with anyone. And, yeah. Dudes. He's good. They're all powerful vassals. Might as well have you proselytize here. Probably no factions. Let's study tech. I guess we can study tech in Constantinople. That's kind of weird. Let's get money. We're probably going to want to make Kabul our capital. And we can attack these guys too. Start making our way into here. Eventually. We're going to eat all of this first before we dare fight a Muslim. What's the empire over here? Rajasthan. Huh, that's interesting. I think that symbol is a symbol that they have for... in EU4 for, you know, India or something. Or, no, that's the empire title for India. Or Hindustan in this. Kind of interesting. 12th. This will be easy, actually, I think. We're in the mountains here. I think it's better to... Oop, hey there, yeah. Prestige would be nice, but I think the money is actually more important right now. The ladies around here are quite lovely. Good breeding stock. Alright, you're gonna get there, alright, we'll start moving on February 10th. I only have like 100 more men than me. 100 or 200 more men. And we're attacking in the mountains, which is kinda silly of them. Which guy is this? Yeah, no. There are horrors to suffer in this life as well, friend. He's an imbecile. Yet, surprisingly good learning. I cannot hover over these. Weird. Okay, I got this one now. I don't know. How long will it take to get here? March 21st. Wow, that's a long time. But we want to definitely take the mountains, even if we will have fewer men. Sped up a little bit. And then we're probably going to stop that guy from getting there. And we're actually going to get there first, so this will be an easy fight. I didn't assign commanders. Yeah, the center has already surrendered. Did I just... Okay, I didn't unassign him mid-combat. Alright. Where are you going? You're just going... I bet you're going far. You're only going right there. You're not going very far at all. You guys... That's mountains. You should start heading this way. It'll be a bad fight for like 2 days, but we'll reinforce pretty well. In fact, actually, you just do that. That'll make it better. They'll get there in about half a month. You guys, let's all focus on the same place, all on one goal. Actually, no, let's not. Let's keep it split up here. We want to be sieging down both of these places at the same time. Alrighty. Very good. And we'll just keep it like this. But after this, we will be able to make Afghanistan. Alright, how are the Abbasids doing? Who are they fighting? Right now they're fighting only for Baluchistan. Defending? Attacking. Crap, they're trying to take that. That's bad. It's actually really bad. Is there any way I can get some alliances over here? Like with this dude? Take concubine. Yeah, nobody to marry. This is a problem. Alright, how about, take concubine, huh? You're not gonna give me any. Dang. This is bad news. The sun doesn't favor us. What exactly does that sun festival do for us? Monthly prestige. Alright. Oh well, excellent timing. Yeah, I did get it too. That's good. The Byzantines are sticking around pretty nicely. Nothing really fancy that I can... Oh, there's a... Wow. Some large revolts. Good luck, Carloman. Grandson, you should do, is that, yeah, that will be my heir. You can do humility. And for technology, I think, what news? Morale. Yeah, I think that would be better. I should get my other sons married, though. Only one more. Okay. Get her. I guess you. Betrothal? Ooh, no, not to her. I was going to be throwing a lot of them in prison. Although... yeah, I don't think I want to do it. We like our silly sun religion. Praise it. Now I am incapable. That's funny. Actually, that's really okay, though. What are my laws at, for that matter? Alright, 88%. Hereditary absolute satrapy. Obligations. wow. That's pretty interesting. Everything's for the ruler. Very nice. They're about to get 8. Yep. At least a lot of our provinces are mountainous. Actually, no. Only like a couple of them are. This is bad news. Let's see if maybe we could improve relations with him. Best that I can think of. Oh yeah, we can get our better marshal here. What's he good at? He's a better educate man. I'd rather, whatever. Try and do this. He's not happy with me. Maybe a difficult thing. Alright, that's 100% there. Very good. How many men do you have? $900, really? You at war with somebody right now? Kabulistan. Only one for Kabulistan, the Emir. Crap. That's already really bad. It's gonna take that whole thing. And I can't fight those dudes, especially not in the mountains. Wow. This is already a tough spot. Just gotta start building on my troops. Buying some retinue. Can't even afford retinue. Horse archers. Oh, that'd be great. Oh man, maybe I should have gone for Kabul first. Hey, I'm the old. I'm an old man. Okay, I need more gold to create the kingdom, more piety. I need 2 duchy titles, though. Damn. This is a problem. I can't even attack any farther east. Yep, I'm between a rock and a hard place here. It's like the jaws coming down around me. Alright, it looks to be a little bit more. something. Dealing with revolts now. The Abbaside revolt. I would declare war on you right now. While he is distracted, let's keep an eye on this. But would I be able to take it quickly enough? How many men does he have? 19k. I have 18. What kind of mercenaries can I hire? Some small ones. If I had actual money to hold on to them for any amount of time. But I think attacking them right now is a good decision. They are distracted. They're going to be weaker. I don't think this means that the Abbasids can be called in. Destan. Where's that? Where's the attacking at? That? Okay. That's a place to try and expand into. And West Francia got all this. Good for him. Where is... Died a natural death at 20. Huh. Just like real life. There's Pepin. Wait, why is Pepin is there? He's a Carling for some reason. Oh no, that's Carloman's son. Right. He's just being educated by the Bavarian dude. Or no, he's not. I don't know. Weird. Whatever. West Francia is doing alright. But I'm feeling like attacking now is our best option. And we want to take Kabul so we can at least expand into here. Da, 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 da. Alright, now I'm doomed. I already called in the dude, Caliphate. Yeah, well, I'm doomed. Let's hope he's distracted and doesn't care. Maybe I'll be able to get a white piece if I'm lucky. I doubt I'll be able to... I mean, right now this is just a bad spot. It's kind of now or never. Alright, that's one. I can actually assault the rest of these now. Or that one, at least. I don't want to risk assaulting this one. And what did they just take? Ooh. They've got a revolt over there. I think that's actually going to take priority. So hopefully the Abbasids will go over to take care of that revolt first. That's what the AI seems to want to do normally. Alright, just gotta sit here and wait. Yep, that was pretty abrupt. Wait, hold on. Did I lose 2 duchies? What just happened? Did I have 2 duchies? Huh. Hold on, just one moment. Oh yeah, died comatose in bed. No, I didn't have 2 duchies, because... I think I just lost 2 counties, that's it. It looked like kingdom titles I lost. I don't know. Whatever, but, she's not bad, but she'd be kinda old. We'll see if we'll have any more by the time he's old enough. Council less content, don't care. For you, King of Afghanistan. Well, what will be first, actually? I think King of Afghanistan is more important. Now for you, I think working on war. Hopefully I'd lose Craven or whatever. And these dudes are moving in. There are not that many more than what we've got. So hopefully we can just outspeed them. We've got 23% right now. Oh, I can take concubines from my prison, can't I? That's a good idea. I guess. No, she's married, but whatever. Man. I'm her man. What's this? This is learn to reject pride. Alright, gotcha. I definitely don't want to attack into the mountains. They can siege all they like. Could convert to Buddhism. What's it say about it? The pillow talk of a spouse or concubine can be very persuasive. Enlightenment and understanding is the way to end suffering. That sounds very sensible. Interesting. Who's this? My wife died of illness. Oh. I guess we'll go with her. No, I'd lose prestige. I don't want to lose any more prestige. Do I lose prestige for not being married or whatever? Or I lose prestige for marrying my concubine? I wouldn't. No, I would. She would. Alright, let's not do that quite yet. I've got a son and I've got a concubine, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, you coming to attack me here, huh? Into the mountains? Let's see, first of all, let's get our commanders in charge. Can we get somebody other than me to be a commander? I think that might be bad. Have me as a commander. My money, if I could just win this one battle, this would probably mean a lot. What is the cheapest dude I can get? That's, I think we might be able to afford this guy for a very short amount of time. So, hopefully this guy will be able to make all the difference in this battle if he gets there in time, and if he doesn't, hopefully he can just you know, help me siege a little bit faster. There, we've got the mountains. We have inferior leaders. Alright, he's just going right there. And is he following? He's not. He's going to Kabul. Can we get there first? 19th, 30th. we want to be playing defensive here. Alright, let's try and take this one back, I guess. How much is that worth? That battle was worth a lot. Alright, taking this one back will be worth about as much as one of these. As long as the Abbasids don't show up. Alright, that revolt is finished. So maybe they will be showing up sometime soon. I won't attack into the mountains unless I have twice as many men as they do. Alright, I will assault this though. Maybe I should send the mercenaries in, because I'm not going to be able to have them for much longer. I'm going to use them as a sacrificial lamb here. It's only -8. Can I borrow from Jews? Can I borrow from Jews? Can I ransom use? Playful and indolent. Alright, you can do intrigue, I guess. 8 per turn. Alright, are having either of these guys worth war score? No. So I might as well ransom them. Wow, these are some strong factions. Alright, I should ransom these guys then. Now where's he going? Going to there. Alright, I'm cool with that. I'd rather take this. In fact, can I get there before them? No. Let's just start moving into here. We want to take this back, especially while the holdings are weak. Or we fight them. It's mountains. crap. Wish I could, like, force march them or something. But Kabul should be pretty weak. Probably could have used these mercenaries a little bit more efficiently. Effectively. Something. Just collect some taxes for me, would you? When it gets down to half, I might assault this. I want to get a little, at least a little bit more of an edge on these guys. Although, here's an idea. Start sieging down 2. They'll see that there's only this guy here, and I can reinforce. Hopefully. Quickly. They'll go for one or the other. Because they will look weak. Alright, there's that. Not a big deal. And they're coming. November 18th. I can get there. And what's this? Here come the Abbasids. You know, let's just try and get a white piece. It'll suck. Okay, we can do a white piece right now. We'll lose moral authority. But there is no way we can stand up against the Abbasids. Just no way. Give me proud. Damn. Oh, that kind of balances it out. Great. That could have gone better. But at the same time, it really couldn't have gone much worse. I was just thinking, you know, I think I'm gonna have to give in to this, because it's literally everyone but me. Thankfully, all it did was give them, you know, empowerment, whatever. What have the Byzantines been doing? Well, they attacked a little bit of Lombardy. Unless Francia is still kind of sticking around. Maybe I should have declared like 2 wars at the same time. I'm just stuck right now. Can I declare war on you? I'm technically bordering you. No. Oh, I don't have a CB. Let's see if I can snag one. At least start getting out of here. So I could probably take this guy. Now we wait. Cathar Uprising. Looks like the Byzantines grew up into here. Okay, there we are. Whoops, let's get our guys up. And hide in the mountains. This here's toughy. As long as the Abbasids aren't called into this, I think I will be alright. Should have gone for Kabul first. I didn't think I was going to be in this much trouble this soon. I'll actually move up into here. Hmm. Yeah, you take that attrition. He's enjoying all that attrition. That horrid mountainous desert. Deserty mountain. I can sit here all day. Here come more men. Add fuel to the fire. They're about to start taking a whole lot more attrition again. Take it. Take it all. Should've went straight for Kabul. Take more attrition. Please. Ooh. Charlemagne set up an anti-pope. Interesting. Trying to take Navarra. Interesting. Lombardy took this. Good for them. Ooh, cool. Converted. Excellent. How strong are the Abbasids? 13k. Gross. Cool. Yeah, I think I should attack them now. Hopefully this will not go too badly. This may be a horrible choice. None of these are good. Hey warrior, how's it going, man? It's no problem if it's been a while. Sure, I guess go with this. I'm doing okay. I'm playing as a Zunist, and we are not doing the best. No point in... I might as well move him to convert. Hopefully just having more troops will do it. Oh, they've actually got elephant guys. 12 Elemen. Seriously? Yeah, that probably did it. Yeah, I think this one is lost. Okay. Ooh. That's gross, dude. Hope you're feeling better. Alright, yeah. I think this is gonna need to be an abort. I'm gonna try this again, though. My mistake was that I should have gone straight for Kabul. Straight for Kabul instead of going for the rest of Zabulistan or whatever. So we'll try this again. Take 2. Alright, let's savor this one. We'll call this one that. Oh, with an E. Because I just need to get out of this region. Being squished between between Iraq and an Abbasid place is not friendly. Alright, so let's first decide all this stuff. You are brooding. Brooding is good for duty. Cool. Character focus. First get my son married. Apparently it's the only person. We gained prestige though, which is nice. I think we'll just go for the gold. What we need right now. Literally no one else. My ambition. King of Afghanistan. Ruler unmarried. Let's just get one day going. See if any more people appear that I can marry. No, nobody. Absolutely none. Focus. I am lustful, envious, deceitful, content. Not the best. My heir, on the other hand, is better. Mostly, kind of. Not really. Guess I'll go with war as well. At least I'm not coward this time. Don't need to know that. Let's get our guys working on exactly what we want to. This is... we want to start... He's good. So, but he's a powerful vassal. Alright, he's the best I got there. Good. Good. Yeah. Alright, I want to start fabricating a claim right here. Screw those dudes. Or maybe I should go to war with both of them at the same time. Ballsy move. Declaring war for all these dudes all at once. Like, go for Kabul. Bamiyan. And Khalid at the same time. I'd like to make the kingdom. I'm not actually going to go to war for Khalid, because last time the Abbasids ate that really quickly. Because all they had to do was do a holy war for Baluchistan. So I think actually declaring war for both of these is not a bad idea. You gotta play hard. Who's in my court? This is my wife, right? My son's wife. Alright, so let's declare war against you for Kabul. And declare war against you for Bamiyan. Everybody just meet up right there. This may take a little while, but this is going to optimize how much land we're going to be able to get. And my character is pretty old. So there's a good chance I'll be able to attack Nandia? What's this called? Nandanin? Nandan? Pretty soon after this war. And taking Kabul is more important than taking Bamiyan. Oh yeah, and my other guys. No factions, so we want to steal tech. You should convert this. Oop. Go to jail. Is always becoming a Zoroastrian as this dude. That's an interesting idea. Or you, maybe. All of this is Zoroastrian. They actually start at war with them, I think. That's awful. Talk about an impossible start. Actually, no. I'll go into here. Alright. So this guy's just kind of sitting here for the moment. And sieging this down would be a good first step. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. I probably should have just gone for Kabul and then tried to have gotten the other one. We'll see if we can make this work out. Damn, I was so close. We're gonna keep playing chicken like this until they cannot move. Looks like they're just going for it this time. Weird. You've got all of the leaders. Or not all of them, but some of the best ones. Good. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Get there soon. Get in there soon. Sooner, please. Alright, I doubt that's gonna... Nope, that changed nothing. Alright, this was just a bad idea. Let's actually restart this one more time. And only go for Kabul. It's worth a diddly dang shot. Alright, one more time. This time for reals. Might not have even turned it on. Okay, we're good. Play Praise the Sun and delete this old one. Start the Erdman. Alright, now how we doing? Guess, yeah, the only person. You are now willful. Willful's good for struggle. Bad for diplomacy. This one. My focus will be war. Am I craven or anything? I'm not. Okay. Cynical, oddly enough. Ambition. Afghanistan. And this doesn't matter. No factions. He's not a strong vassal, so I'll actually make you my dude. Alright, looking like my dudes are actually pretty solid. He's a powerful vassal though, so I will not undo that. And we want to immediately fabricate a claim over here. You will be leading troops. You will be collecting taxes here. You will be studying tech in Constantinople. And you will be proselytizing here. Very good. So now let us go to war with you. Kabul is the most important catch right now. Because it will allow us to get the safety, and you are already at war with the Abbasids. It may not be immediate, but it is certainly soon. The safest thing would probably be to offer vassalization, like offer us become independent by... Well, actually no, you're totally screwed. The only way, maybe Zunbil? That's not likely. Wow, that's a death sentence right there. And who are you fighting? Oh, you are already... Oh no, you're coming to help. Oh, because they're both Buddhist, right. Oh, that was quick. Very nice. taking that opportunity to get up in there. I'm just gonna sit there, so I might as well get my guys into it. This could be really good or really bad. Actually, let me see if I can bait them. I can. I'd rather siege down their stuff than have to fight them in the mountains. We've got fewer dudes, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Sieging everything. Hey there, Soulborn. How's it going, dude? I'm not doing the Zoroastrians yet. I want to try the Zunbilists. Zunbilism. I'll get the Zoroastrians eventually. Right now, I'm just praising the sun. How are you doing? Sun and sun-related things. Alright, we're sieging down faster, so it's good. I'm doing okay. This is actually my third attempt trying this. My first time, I was gonna get killed by the Abbasids. The second time, I kind of made a... I overstepped my strength, and I think it wouldn't have ended well, so I decided to abort that one. Maybe a little prematurely, but I just kind of wanted to start that one a little bit fresher. So right now I'm going right for Kabul because this place is a death trap. I need to get out of here. Being right next to the Abbasids and their little pet. Because they're there. They're paying tribute. Seriously? I'm fine. That quickly. Wow. Whatever. That's not a big deal. Because all that did was make it so the council was empowered instead of abolished. So now they're actually doing something rather than doing nothing. I don't know if I could even buy a favor from him, even if I had the money. Oh, no, that's not happening. I haven't even had 2,000 gold. That's a lot of freaking money. I've never bought a favor from an emperor before. The only thing I could think of would be maybe trying to buy a favor from this guy, though. I need them. I haven't even had this much money. Interesting, though. I'll keep that in mind. So this is my grandson, my heir's kid. You can do humility. Alright, now do I feel like fighting this guy? No. Well, we'll see how much... Ooh, I got a claim here, finally, good. Because I have this CB, this focus, I mean. Because I have this focus, I have essentially free CB on everything in the Kingdom of Afghanistan. But this is not in Afghanistan, so now I got a claim on it, so that's good. So now I'm gonna work on all the rest of this. And because I can't do Holy Wars, because I have to reform to do that, and to reform I need... Damn it, didn't mean to put him there. I need to get there. So I'm gonna eat my way down the Indus. Let's see if this will work. I kind of want to keep sieging on this one when trying to take this one back. We'll see how he reacts. Where are they going? Okay, coming to here now. Alright, into the mountains. Hopefully we'll take this one before they have to get there. Probably not. It'd be fast though. We will reinforce once we can. Once this siege is done. But we've got the mountains here. More guys. Ooh, that's not going to be good. Alright, that was a bad idea. Hoping I was going to do more. I wish this wasn't taking this long. I could have been smarter about this. Take the attrition. Yes, good. Alright. Okay, we didn't lose too many men from that. Can we catch them there? No. Let's go back to here then. Weird. Why is he... Oh, hey there. Okay, cool. Oh, what's this? So... Huh. Very good. Yeah, I've played a good bit. I've played 866 hours of this game. I'd say that starting as a single count in France is pretty challenging on its own. I mean, not incredibly, but it was a challenge. Didn't have to restart it all, but I kind of want to experience as much stuff as the game has to offer. Let's see. Yeah, let's just keep attacking here. Yeah, holy wars are a risk, but I'm an unreformed pagan. I don't even have holy wars yet. I'm going to need 50% moral authority. I'm gonna need to keep this province, get this province, and get this one down here. Hey, Fire Red, how's it going, dude? And yes, this is Zunist. So, yeah, I'm gonna need to get these 3 holy sites. It's gonna take a while before I can take Baghdad. They always die! What the hell? At least he had a kid. Did any more spawn? Oh, there's another woman here. Some very lovely portraits of the Afghani women. At age 18, that's sad. Poor girl. She's gone into the sky to be with the sun, apparently. I don't know. Nice and hot. I haven't tried any mods. I'm sure a lot of them are really good, but none of them have caught my eye, I suppose. Alright. Got about twice as many troops here. I will... Did I imprison anyone? Oh, this guy, right. CK2 Plus is Iron Man compatible. That's interesting. I will take a look at that. I remember seeing some cool things in that. Like, didn't that allow for, like, Egyptian paganism or something? That would be a pretty neat thing to have. Oh, come on, dude. You really had to fold like that. At least we got them. Barely. Alright. That's good. And where are they heading? They're probably heading off over there. Let's take Kunduz. My leaders are garbage. What's a pagan if you can't kill people? Yeah, I've actually seen a bit of this stuff with Chalcedonian Christianity. That would be a really cool thing that for them to actually have, is if they actually made stuff about a pre-schism, because it was a slow process. It wasn't something that just happened one and done. Alright, this will be good. Hopefully this will stack wipe them. That'd be really nice. %, and they're still running. I think I'm gonna chase them more. Or was it the Crusade? I think it was an EU4 mod that actually had the Chalcedonian and stuff. No, they're adding another one. There's another DLC that's coming out before long. They haven't announced it, but it's a whole lot of stuff about disease and dying, which is interesting. This is nice. Very good. Am I gonna get him? I will. I've got half morale. Far fewer men. You got a good leader, though. Come and praise the sun with us. They're still going? How much was that battle worth? That was Udchar Odya. I think it was this one. That was worth 10%. Yeah, that was good. One more fight. That might be enough. I don't want to have to siege down anything. Not anymore. getting annihilated down here. %, please. Okay, 8%'s good. Alright. If they don't surrender by the time I get over there, we'll have to fight one more battle. It'll be faster than sieging down any of this. Okay, there we are, 100%. Beautiful. Haha! Alright now, let's make this my capital. And now it is automatically... No, it's not automatically done. Dang, I thought it did that. Alright, now how many men do I have? Ooh. I've got my claim, which is actually... If I live 10 more years, I'll press it. But that's unlikely. I probably shouldn't have bothered with that. Where am I trying to... Oops, no. Actually, there's probably no point. Because my character's just gonna die before I can declare war on these guys again, more than likely, so I kinda wasted my time. Although, there's really not anything else that I want to make a claim on. Yeah, I wanted my marshal to actually be doing fighting, you know? Which... might as well make it this guy. I thought changing capital automatically changed the religion. Maybe that's only an EU4. Alright, I think I will sow dissent among the Abbasids. The off chance that I can make them fall apart. That'd be very nice. And West Francia has eaten up what's his nuts again. Easy enough. Armenia... Has that always been independent? Yeah. I'm proselytizing right here for the moment. I'll work on converting that one later. I might as well keep working on this one, as if that is even how the mechanic works. How many men do I have? I'll probably wait until I can actually raise up more before I attack this guy again. This guy. I guess I'll give away a province. I'll give this to my oldest son, I suppose. I can convert the priest here? Yeah, I guess I can. Take concubine. Where's demand conversion? No, I can't do it. I'm unreformed pagan. Unless I buy a favor. Hey, you know that favor? Become my religion. Really? Oh yeah, you. No, there's no way that I have religious revocation. No, I don't. Start with minimum laws here. At least I can probably get my son married, right? Unless he's already married, I can probably get married. Do I want to get married, or do I want another one myself? He's already married. I think my other son should get married. Good. Yeah, let's see actually about, you are our city. I could kill him. Let's do it, why not? Alright. Wait for my troops to get up. Hey AJ, how's it going, dude? Cool. Kill him. Yeah, Zunbils Gavelkind. Unreformed pagan and all that. Alright, he didn't die. I haven't recorded anything as Venice. I've played a little bit, though. Come on, hurry up now. Retinue. I don't know if I can afford any retinue. My cap's so small. Alright. What's my dude doing? You should give me some tech. You should give me some money. Republics are not the best for conquering a lot of stuff. Republics are made for making money. Willful, brooding, affectionate. That's not really how you're kind of intended to play as a republic. I mean, you play however you want, but that's not their forte. I will actually want to play as a really militant republic one of these days, though. Can I reach? No, I won't be able to reach that. What are you doing? He's getting a holy ward for Kabulistan. Sounds like a perfect opportunity to try and take the rest of this once he gets out of my territory. My question is, you are defending... Hold on, are you the one that's getting attacked? Yeah. Alright. I'm cool with that. I'd rather take this one. Bamian. Will I get out of there in time? No. Cool. Ooh. Do I want Wrath? Patience? I like the diplomat. Ooh, yeah, I like patience more. And I didn't get it. Hmm. Can I get you out? Ooh, maybe not. This may have been a bad choice. Damn. Is that hard to kill a guy? No, it's Gavelkind. This is actually looking bad. Why did I have so few troops? You know what, everybody get disbanded. Cool, he's dead. Now, who has this? Good. Hooray, moral authority. My vassals are pretty okay with me. You mean him? My vassals are pretty okay with me. Right now, I mean, I could get the max troops here, but from my guys. It's this that I need to work on. I think this would be worth it. I'm staying Zunist. There's really no point in playing as Zunist and converting. You might as well just be the dude. You might as well just be their neighbors. Or play as this guy. Mercenaries, not really. No. No mercenaries. I had a little bit more money a second ago, but, you know. Certainly not now. Should have waited longer. Come on. Whatever, we got plenty of time before we can finish this. We will have more men than him in the end, so we'll be alright. They're balanced right now. I can't take any of their land because they'll just, you know, hate me and stuff. I mean, it's kind of weird that some of these circles, some are more like the shields. I mean, most of my levy is going to be coming from here anyway, so... I mean, there's nothing I can do about it right now. Alright, let's do something a little bit more proactive. Might not get any... March east someday, yeah. Yeah, I do have my marshal raising troops. And I can't have any more domain. It's already full, so... It's not going to do him any good. And how strong is this holding? 400. I will be able to start sieging it. So that's good. This is really annoying, is how slow it is to move into, you know, out of this. Maybe my character will just die, and then this war will become inconclusive or whatever. Losing this war isn't really a problem. Seriously? How about no? He just instantly became a problem. Like, I don't get it. It's not that long ago that I looked at the faction and it just fired immediately. Hopefully they'll just fight each other, though. That's what I was kind of banking on. I don't know if they're... I think they're hostile to each other. He's terrible. They're all terrible. Why can't they be hostile? That sucks. Now I'm annoyed. That first war went so well. Cool. Freaking son. What a pain. I can't try and murder him. My actual son is in prison. My oldest. Whatever. I'm just sick of these. I'll give up. There's nothing I can do. I can't get any more men. I can't afford mercenaries. I'll live with it. I can bounce back. I'm just annoyed that I feel like I looked at the factions not that long ago. and then he just kind of popped up, and he's just one dude, but he can still beat me. It's funny, he made war declaration be for the council, but now he's no longer on the council because he rebelled. So joke's on him. Yeah, this is annoying. I want to imprison him. I want to make sure it's a little bit more likely. Look at that revolt. Nice. This feels like my troops take forever to come back. Can't afford retinue. Don't have the room for retinue. I've never actually played as such a small, independent realm before. Hopefully he doesn't rebel before August. I mean, I've still got a good chance, but knowing how this has been going lately... I don't care if he gets thrown in prison. Alright, that'll do for that. Everyone will hate me. I just want my character to die. He's 64 years old. It didn't take long last time. I have enough land, I just need the money and 2 duchy titles. And the money. Good. Can't do anything for at least the next 4 years. No, but we've got the peace treaty, that's why. So yeah, this one, 4 years I believe. Truce. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Finally out of the negatives, at least. I'm a 65-year-old man that can beat any man in a brawl, apparently. Truces are meant to be broken, but I can't even break them because I don't have enough prestige to lose after I break it. I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm gonna mute the music.
I think only Ox has got a...
Forgot to mute it. There are a lot of things that could be put in this game that would make it more realistic, like what you've been talking about with the Byzantine politics stuff. Alright, anyway. Just as good. Or I like the tax mod. I like the tax mod. Streamlining viceroys. That actually does sound a lot nicer. Put him up. It's actually really good. Playful, willful, fussy. Playful, fussy. Hey Rosine, how's it going? So, is the stream looking good for you? I turned down the bit stuff to 2,000. It was at 3,500 before. The KB per second. Kilobytes. Ooh. Go to jail. No, I should ransom those guys. Get the money. Okay, when can my guy die? When shall he die? How many concubines to take? I don't know. Or would I rather have her marry my son? Or, I mean... Can I take my son's wife as a concubine? That'd be horrible. Hmm. Does CK2 Plus get rid of the Roman Reconquest CB or something? She can do faith, I guess. Okay, distance thing? Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking that was kind of weird myself. Um... It works now. That's good. Hopefully it stays that way. Alright, can I declare war on you? Yes. I do have a claim on it, so I might as... Oh, yeah, I do have a... How do I have a conquest claim on this? Huh. That's peculiar. I thought it was only for a certain thing. Alright, he can have 300. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's pagan conquest. I've not really played as a pagan before. Not actually. I take that back. I did play as a Slavic for a good bit. I'm gonna get back to that though. The single prop. No, that's not. But I've already done it. Well, I mean, I guess I just get it because I am pagan. Weird. Anyway, yeah, let's just give this a shot then, since I can gain more stuff by using this CB. Yeah, it's the duchy one that I have, I think. Once per lifetime. I don't know. I don't know, whatever. Because there weren't actually any... Whatever, I don't know. It might only be offensive pagans, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's get to marching then. We need to get out of this region as quickly as possible. Alright, that's probably good enough. Got a lot of guys here. Everybody start marching in. It's just in the plains, and I don't think there's a river crossing. Nope. Let's just take it. Can we catch him? Maybe. Still don't know how it works when it comes to the same day. Didn't get him. Can I get you now? I can. Aha! The two actual generals surrendered immediately. Nice. Let's get to sieging. Why did I even fight? I could have just started sieging this guy down immediately. He's a single province. Alright, just gotta wait for this to get all done. And I'm sick. Hopefully I don't die before the end of this. Unless it ends... I don't want it to end inconclusively. But the bad news is... I'm gonna need to fight through this guy if I want to move any farther east. He's got 2k. I have max of... it was 16 a second ago. I don't think I can make any allies. I mean... I'm a pagan. I'm Zunist. Unless I were to... I don't know, I'm not really all that interested in League of Legends. Forced marriages for favors, yeah, I mean... If I had the money for them. Come on. And now I'm better. That's good. Go on. Very good. Hey, they moved down there now. Wow, that was 2 for 1. I'm not even in the right place anymore, I don't think. Don't want him to fabricate any claims or something. Lombardy took that. Very nice for them. Asturias is getting eaten up. West Francia is having problems. Let's see. It went out again? Hmm. An elven sacrifice? So like bread and lettuce? Cut open an actual elf. Okay. A crazy dwarf you're talking about right there. Alright, there we go. 92%. Let's make this one quick. There we go. 100%. We're expanding eastward. Depending on how angry these guys are. It might be a problem. Or it might not. I'll give my oldest son the land. Why can I not give him this one? Oh, there we go. I can give him this one at least. Don't know why I can't give him this though. Strange. All right. All right, that makes sense. Moral authority is at 21 right now. That's not half bad. Oh. Let's see. Let's actually do the Sun Festival thing. Hmm. I should ransom him. You have begun preparations for the Sun Festival. You send out messengers with invitations to your vassals, expecting all to come and honor the giver of justice. Cool. And he refused, because he's a Buddhist. He refused, wait no. He's refused because he's a spaz. He refused because he's a spaz. Cool. Improving council opinion, that probably is a good idea. That's what I can use my dude here for. Time has come for one of the main events of the Festival of the Sun, the ceremony known as Walking Under the Sun. Oh, it's time to feel good. A sunny day is chosen, and on it, Zun's faithful walk barefoot around the circumference of the temple 99 times, all the while chanting pious rhymes. And that's a rhyme right there. It is a ritual of physical and spiritual cleansing, as well as a tribute to the radiant Lord Zun. It is known both for inspiring great piety and for causing great physical and mental exertion. Cool. Isn't there a thing that I can, like, make this dude... Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. I've seen Agario. Agar.io. Looks kind of cool. One of those games that you can kind of play and just as a time killer on the internet, I suppose. Honorary titles. That's right. What are my honorary titles? Let's see. He dislikes me a lot. Ceremony of Thanksgiving to Zun, the giver of justice, is held in courtyard of the temple. English. All the attendants bare their hands and kneel to give thanks for the light, warmth, justice, wisdom, and fertility that he gives his faithful worshippers. Bread sliced with holy saffron is passed around and consumed by the worshippers. Saffron is expensive. More piety. Cool. Maybe I'll give an honorary title to my son here. I'll give him champion. Give my oldest son designated regent, because I want him to be my next guy. My hair is actually not very good. Yeah, and the minor tab, right, the minor. I always turn that off because I don't really care for it. Cupbearer. It's still bad for you? Venerable Elder. Can't give that to anybody, I guess. That's for pagans, right? Older than 50. Wow, my son is actually almost old enough. Ew. This guy's awful. You know what? Might as well. Let's see. Have Chief Shikoi judged by Zun. By having Chief Shikware thrown into a pit in the middle of the desert, he shall be exposed to Zun for days and will be most likely given the justice that he deserves. Yeah. Yeah, I know the poison in the cup. Obvious. But, yeah, so I guess this is kind of like what they did in Batman. Let's do it. Oh, I died. Alright, what just happened here? So... yeah, I guess he did die from the exposure. Alright, I lost this then. At least I've got these two. So now the positions. Let's go with this. Let's go with you. You. And because you're actually really good, go with you. Died on November 26th. Died on November 19th. So now, how are we looking? Yeah, let's see if we can increase our relations with our friends here. Oh, gross, dude. Alright, and ambition. It's the one to become the king of Afghanistan. Alright, it's a subjugation. Pagan allows him the ultimate use of the subjugation. Unlimited. Does that mean I... I don't have it for this guy. Maybe because it's only against other pagans. That's probably it. Anyway, so... wow, my prestige is garbage. How do I make the kingdom? It's because she's lowborn. I thought I wouldn't lose any. I thought it didn't say that I would. Well, bad though. Whatever. Too bad I can't be marrying my sister or whatever. I'm not Zoroastrian. Du jour, yeah, right. Alright, I need the piety. I could make the... okay, I just need the piety. So I'll do that in just a second, actually. How are your troops looking? You're looking at 1,000. Right now, I am a bit more than 1,000. I'll wait for it to be at max. Factions. Ooh, this one's bad. Chief. National. I do have 2. I just need the piety. Alright, that's 1 dude. And you just have that one. I guess I'll go with this guy. You should... Still need to convert all that? Yeah. Alright. Let's see. What kind of revolt is this? Independence War. Please do. And the revolt is winning. My goodness. That's great. Huh. 50 gold. And I think it could give me what it's worth. My voice disappears as in it kind of cuts out, like mid-sentence, or as in there are just periods where it's really clear that I'm not talking. Because, I mean, there are just points when I'm just not talking. And good, it's, Yeah, no. It's a hard decision to take. No, I don't really think I want to do that. Alright, once we get up to max, we will do it. Crap, that's actually bad. This is really bad. Oh. Not extremely. This is a different one. Okay. Okay, now it's really bad. I know it could fail, but I feel like it's worth the risk. Yeah, I'm not relinquishing my title. This one I will fight. Thankfully, it's only the one. More castles would be good. If I could afford it. And what are the Abbasids doing? Mesopotamia. Alright, they're all defending against things. Don't know what they're doing over here. Let me see. What is my focus? I have business focus. You can't even siege it. The trade route is a pretty nice one. I've yet to get the Legendary Wisdom achievement yet. What is this guy doing? Other than being dumb. Jeez. My daughter died too. What the hell? All the women are dying at like really young ages. Wow, she'd actually be a really good diplomat. Yeah, good. My son isn't half bad. Yeah, I think we need the prestige. This revolt has been going on for a while. He actually can siege that down. I'm surprised. I'll be able to completely siege down his province before he can siege down mine. There aren't very many strong sun-praising women in this world, it would seem. That's the military organization. Why are the Abbasids over here? What are you guys doing? Still defending against Trebizond. The revolts aren't going well for them, I don't think. It's peasant revolt, so who cares? Independence. Yeah, that's this one. They're helping out with this revolt. Oh. Oh, he's surrendering? Cool. Alright. How many men do I have now? I'll wait until I can get more. I want to make this a little bit safer. I just take a concubine, huh? Do I need... I'd rather declare war. I don't know... Is there any point in not doing it? Does that give, like, an opinion thing? Is that a... It'd tell me if it would give me a non-aggression pact. So, whatever, let's do it. Nice. Money. Oh yeah, it paid off. Very good. Well, I'm winning in a sense. So it's like how I win is more just by not dying. and by expanding and stuff. So I have expanded and I have yet to die. So what? Oh. Cool. Can I make her convert? It's 28. It's actually a little old for a concubine. But I'm kind of old for a king as well, so... Nubile concubines. Weird. That is nice, though. The prestige is good. Alright, so how many men do you have? 1,000. Alright. I'd rather be a little bit safer, and this revolt has been concluded. Good job to them. Nubile is such an uncomfortable word. I feel like it's dehumanizing. There's no way I'd be able to fight these guys and win. Although, it's actually not that strong. I could have slightly... Yeah, I know what it means, but it's uncomfortable. Of course. I could attack this dude and win. But I don't think I want to work on that quite yet. And there's another revolt already. Wow. Oop. Cool. What are you fighting now? Revolt? Ooh. Attacking Moltan. That might be worth taking advantage of. Hmm. Maybe I should take this one. I'm really trying to make my way down to Multan. So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, it wasn't exactly a good time doing all that stuff. I'm a king, so I can do what I want. Rowdy, willful, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna need to be doing the war focus. Alright. So now you're busy. Oh, you know what I mean. It's like, I'm a king, so I... It doesn't... Ooh, what is that? Whatever it is, it's scary. I mean, any sort of ruler. It doesn't need to be in Europe necessarily, because really they couldn't take concubines in Christian Europe, because they're Christian. But I mean, like, anywhere else. Yeah, and the pointy sticks, right. You are... So one increased power. I don't know if I want to risk it. I think I'd rather go for this one, which is a bit more assured. I think I'll just go for this one. Be safe. one chicken right now. Good idea. Ooh. Marches are kind of cool ideas. I like the idea of having an area that's super militarized. They're a cool thing to have in EU4, except, you know, you constantly push past them because you're expanding everywhere. And the revolt ended poorly, sadly. Now they're doing a holy war for Zunbils. That's bad. You like the music in the game? Yeah, it's pretty solid. On the 23rd, I'll start moving into there. Oh, you can't hear it now? Ugh. Can I get out of here then? I can. Haha. Take that. I just wanted to get to Kabul. Actually, I will split you in half. You stay. You go. Oh. What? I guess you became independent. Huh. Interesting. That'll make things easier. Sure. I'll do the same thing my dad did. Yeah, I think more diplomacy is a good idea. I have 0 intrigue already, but I can always fix that. Ooh. Hmm. Just as nice. I mean, what does this give me? This gives me +1 learning, -1 intrigue. But I'd rather have... Where did a thrifty clerk, of all things, gives you a higher fertility? I don't want to be greedy. Greedy's kind of useful. Whatever, let's go with this. Very good. Now let's just crank the speed up and wait for our siege to be finished. Kind of weird that Holy War just kind of ended. Don't know what happened. Maybe attacking them into Kabul wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Got a lot of men. Nice. Ooh, nasty. Again? Ugh. This province is always giving me trouble. I guess did he somehow lose his duchy or whatever? Or maybe the duchy was usurped? Hmm. Well, the reason their name isn't here is because the Abbasids are their suzerain. Oh, now they're getting attacked. Dang. That sucks. I was hoping to jump on that. You know, I think I'll attack them. Why are you a commander? Oh, no, you. Why can I not? What the hell? I would like for you to be auto-balanced. There we go. Kind of. Except, no, not really at all. That's better. Alright, that's probably pretty good. Alright. I don't get why I've got other commanders. Why can't I get them in here? Idolize or playful affectionate. Alright, we got this. Maybe if they just have so many fewer troops, one of the three sides surrenders immediately. We gotta get into the positive prestige soon, boys. Aha. And my wife died. It's my second wife that died. He's already married. Why don't I use the ring to marry? You mean like, oh, this? Yeah, that's right. I mean, 'cause that's... There are just so many options. There's like literally every single person I could marry. I'd rather know kind of like a little bit more about who I'm marrying here. Maybe her. I mean, that's a non-aggression pact or whatever with somebody. I'm just gonna marry her. She's not gonna be nubile for very long. Actually, no. I don't want to lose the prestige. Alright, I'll use the ring. I'll use the ring. Maybe I should just take concubines. I don't need any more wives, I guess. They were the daughters of kings and emperor tier people. Alright. I don't really have much of a use with those folks, though, since they're not going to be killing me or anything. Although, you know what? Let me take a look. Who is actually pretty strong here? Con something or other. If I can get an alliance. Yeah, that's right. I mean, they are pagan, so I guess I could work with that. But they're old. They are not old enough, I mean. Gross. Yeah. I'll try this one, I guess. Let's con this guy. Alright, well, thanks for telling me. I don't normally think about these mechanics. But, I normally know exactly who I want to marry. Yo, want an alliance, man? No. Yes. Okay. How many more do you have? I should go just like hunt this guy down. And so my dude is so old, he's probably gonna die before he actually gets to marry them. But it doesn't really matter. I've got the alliance. The alliance is good. Hey, Ivolima. Yeah, I felt like starting out something new so that I wouldn't just be doing the same one constantly. I'll probably switch back to the next one next time I stream. And then maybe switch back to this one. And get back to the multiplayer game as well, one of these days. Abbassid. Gross. This one I'm playing as a Zunist. You know, a sun-worshipping pagan dude. This thing. Afghanistan. Alright, there we are. 100%. And I'm just trying to survive. I can make this duchy now. How do I make the kingdom? Can I... I need... Got the piety. Okay, I just need to make the duchy. Yes, I will be able to do it. And now, create Afghanistan. Aha! I am a king! Everything's coming up, Sun Man. Alright. Hooray! Wow, that's a lot of prestige. Suck on that, Dad. Guess, war chest. I don't know. So, what do I want to work on right now? I want to start getting down to here. That is a large revolt. If I had holy wars, though... Oh, I do have some kind of CB. Wow, look at these revolts. The Abbasids are not having a fun time. Alright. Yeah, let me see. Let me think if I want to change this. I could. But do I want to? Alright, so what can I do right now to declare war on you? Do I want to invoke the wrath of the Abbasids? Would it even invoke the wrath of the Abbasids? I like my cool crown. Yeah, I know it ends. I'm just... I don't want to attack you, actually, because that's the direction... Ooh! Nah. Oh, this would... call in my allies, right. I just want to make my way down to here. What's my... Alright, 22%, not bad. Well, uniting Afghanistan, I mean, I've got everything that I can get. Everything else is Abbasid controlled. All this is Baluchistan. So what should I do? This one is going to be conquered very easily. Very shortly. Alright, how many men do they have? Got 16k. Not factions. I got 15. How many do they have? 10k. Yeah, let's not mess with that. I'll get my troops up, and then I'll consider attacking this guy. I don't want to risk my allies not coming down to save me if I were to attack such a strong dude. Is it you that I have an alliance with? Who is it? Her. This guy. This guy. Wait, Khazaria? Oh no, this dude under Khazaria. Okay. Yeah, he's not even that strong. On the character list? I mean, I heard that this is actually kind of deceptive sometimes. Like, see, I can raise up. This one says that I can raise up 2,000. The other one says I can raise up 15 at a max. So this is my total levy, but this one is different. This one says how many I have right now. So, I mean, you never know how many men you can get, like, right then. That's 13. Out of the 16. Okay, it does seem to be legit, though. I heard a while ago that it wasn't... that it was paradox math in this one, and the actual number was in here. I think I should start upgrading more of my stuff. Hey Defcon, how's it going? Do I want to make this? I think I might. Either that or actually just start building more buildings. Very good. How's my tech? Yeah, noble customs. Still fighting for Multan. Now, don't get yourself so tired that you'll get sick or anything. Ooh, nice. Give myself a eunuch. Very nice. He's not very good. 38 hours? That's gross, dude. Alright, how are the factions? None. Okay. I think it might be a good enough time to start attacking this. I'm gonna do it. What do you mean? What holding do you mean? Like, I mean, it's got the swastikas, but those are Jainist symbols. More money. You know, I think it'd be... Oh yeah, you're better. Alright, I think I actually want to sow dissent over here. Improve relations, I think I'm done with that. Let's work on this guy. Wow, that's 6,000 men. Why does he have 6,000 men? Oh. He has a lot of money. Oh, no. On away. Let's, try and get out of here, why not? I don't have holy orders. I'm non-reformed pagan. Or are those mercenary holy orders? Really? They have holy orders? I don't think they have holy orders. I don't have holy orders. I need to make mine. Only the Norse get it. gold amount. He's still making money. Dang. I didn't think Hindus had holy orders. I'm in Central Time. Holy orders. Catholic, Orthodox, Nestorian, Shiite, Sunni, Ibadi, Jewish. Oh, they do have one. Alright, followers of Arjuna. Dang. Okay, though, let's see if we can remedy this. It's 1 o'clock at my, here. Seriously, dude? Ah, fine. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. With those 6,000 Holy Order bros just hanging out around here. What's this? Who is she? Wait, this is my daughter? Yeah, no. Go to jail. I can't ask her to convert either. She has been lost to us. She has been lost to the sun. It shall never shine upon her again. She will only know the moon and darkness. Okay, there those. Jeez. How the hell was I? Boy, am I in a bad position. Yeah, another ally. It's not a bad idea. If that works. Yo. No. Will not consider offers from infidels, even though she is Sunni. Not gonna work, apparently. Oh, he's Zoroastrian. The hell? I like how that's your heir, too. Oh. That'll be nice. This could work. Alright, let's start increasing our opinion of you. Come on, I dare you to march over to here, and now I'm stressed. Come over here and feel our pagan attrition. I'm glad you're liking it. Well, this is a different one than I've normally been playing, but... Okay, they apparently... Alright, because this one is not actually my religion yet, so... They're just burning their troops. Oh, no, this is a different campaign. I'm gonna be switching between a couple. I think I should keep my guys back here. Keep an eye on these dudes. Oh, here comes the cavalry, kind of. What are you doing? Stop, stupid! No! Stop! Oh. He's being a dumb. Buddhist uprising. Right there. Yeah, you have a good night, dude. I'm sure you could learn this game, it'd just take some time. Please fight. Please fight your own rebels. At least they latched onto me here, so that's actually pretty good. Good. Very good. Now if we can get a defensive war going. A defensive fight in the mountains. You might be able to take this big old nasty stack. Oh, damn. Wait, hold on a second. I'll get there first. But it'll have to be reinforcements. Actually, this is a bad idea. Oh, the video's lagging? Oh, it's not lagging anymore for you. Okay, cool. Alright, that revolt ended. This revolt ended. Oh yeah, dragons would be helpful here. Yes, now take the attrition. Know the pain of the sun. Yeah, get out of here. Oh wait, you're actually coming here. Well, dang. Alright, bunker down. Wow, we actually have more men. And they're gonna be taking even more attrition. We actually are going to win this fight, I think. I'll check my leaders in just a second there. Alright, let's see. You should do faith, I guess. Alright, best leaders. Let's get them in here. Alright, I guess I do have the best leaders. Where's my morale? Oh. Now you want to run. I see how it is. Oh, they're taking so much attrition. It's beautiful. Twins, cool. My son. Sure, you do that. Other son. You do this. You do this. We might actually win this. Because they've lost so many men. Praise the sun. The sun that conquers our enemies. quick. How much is that worth, actually? Ooh, no, yo, fight them, fight them, fight them. I'm gonna turn the speed down a little bit. Alright, we're gonna get him. We'll check how much this one is worth, though. It's, Bamiyan. It's worth 4.85. Oh, they got a good dude in the middle, but they got bad guys on the flanks. Oh, we're super great. We are the chosen of the sun. We will rule you all. Nice fight, boys. Alright, let's actually start sieging this down. Because controlling that is worth a lot more than just that. Now I doubt they're going to come back with anywhere near as many men. Oh, there's a couple more guys. Cool. Oh, now they're going over here for some reason. Get over here. Get over here. Don't attack there. Good. Just join up with me. I'd rather not lose that fight. Let's go help you out. If I can. Get in there. Go, 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 go. Yeah. That's all we need. Just what I needed. Very good. Now let's actually fight these dudes. Let's get our dudes here. I like having all these Buddhist leaders. It's pretty cool. But yeah, CK2 Plus does sound good. I'll check that out in the future sometime. Oh, that's a good leader. Oh, that's some who is this? Mercenary guy or what? Lack Shamantive band. Beautiful. Aha! Do I have as many concubines as I can? Can I have any more? I think I can only have 3. Yeah, 3 concubines. Ah! Now we got 45%. That's pretty good. Stop watching his capital. See how well that does. Or, you know, I don't really think that'd be worth it. Let's just stick around a little bit safer here. No, you will not. Go to jail. Mountains. Yeah, let's fight these guys in just a second. Okay, let's go to here. Just imagine someone from the Byzantine Empire going to the Emperor and be like, great Emperor. There is some guy that's praising the sun stealing our technology? All he's doing is saying how much he loves the sun. Well, I don't think praising the sun's too obvious, because this is a cult that's, like, so obscure and from the other side of the world. Oh yeah, get in here. Come on, come on. Smurfs? Like a Smurfs game on your phone or something? I wonder what Smurfs actually taste like. That's a good fight. Can I catch you here? I can. Although, I'm gonna be better catch them going this way. Don't even take the river crossing. Why would Gargamel want to eat them so much? I probably should have fought them there. I know they're going to different places. That's good. Immortality. Immortality probably tastes real nice. Yeah, let's get going. Aha. Okay, they're gonna have less morale though, so that'll be great. Wait, gotta get our leader, gotta get our leader. Sure. Still have more dudes than them. And they will be late. By 6 days. Oh, this is a beautiful fight. That's not so good right there, but... Ooh. Hey there. Inspiring leader is nice. Trickster. Let's go inspiring leader. Oh, that flank is actually falling. What the hell? At least they both fall at the same time. %. Yes! I can't believe we turned this around! I'm so good at things. Alright. What are you fighting now? Holy War for Lahore. Yeah, architect, that's really nice. Is he fighting? Who are you fighting? This dude? Just that dude, that little count. Alright. But getting down to Molten is gonna be pretty difficult. Elective gavel kind is gross. Oop. You know, one more little fight. Go to jail, nerd. Let's just do one little fight. We're getting so much war score from just occupying it. Perfect. How do you like me now? I love that this guy's Zoroastrian, too. How long is it going to be a tributary? That doesn't last forever, does it? I love that he turned Zoroastrian. Oh, tempered is good, kinda. It's solid. Come on, seriously, dude? Just get over there, I don't care. We probably won't even need to fight this guy. Just give me one little more tick. Perfect. There we go. I won somehow. No idea how I actually did that. So now I gotta make my way down to here. So I'm probably gonna take that and then that. Ew, that's gonna be tough. Dang. SGDQ is over. Felt so short. Time for to wrap up everything, but... I'm gonna get this guy out from under. Ooh. My daughter? Head snake. You know, I think that's fine. I'm fine with marrying off my daughter to this guy. Sure. And an alliance. Haha! Cool. I called into this war though. Wow, okay. That was quick. I don't know. It's something. But yeah, I don't know if you saw earlier, but yeah, here's the Kurdish cultural region. And I plan on actually doing a playthrough trying to make Kurdistan someday. Okay, an idea. And I've already got the alliance with this guy, don't I? Believe so. Oh. Alliance, there, good. Orson. Alright, my idea is, the only thing I can think of is to sow dissent here. Make all of his dudes hate him. and then have them rebel and hopefully be able to nab all that stuff. Assassinating the Abbasid guy would... I can't really see that helping me out. Even if I could. I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made, though. Yep, there's really nowhere else I can expand to until this one is finished. Till this treaty's up. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Who is... What you got here? 0%. What a... No, it doesn't look like anybody. The only people that I'd be able to attack again would be this guy, and that's gonna take a little while. Hindu revolt. This is my first time actually playing at the Charlemagne start, so I've never seen what happens to the Abbasids when they're this large. I was hoping that they'd collapse a lot sooner. Although... Mascan revolt. West Francia is still sticking around, and the Umayyads ate all of this. They're gonna make the empire soon. If I'm not mistaken. West Francia as well should probably get themselves turned into Francia. Oh, well, yes. This is the Byzantines. They are technically Rome. But there is an event if you have enough stuff. Wow, Slavonia. Where they can be officially called Rome. They're defending against a lot of stuff right now. Oh, he's about to win that. No, he's about to lose this one. Make your empire, you fool. He's got 6 kingdoms. Oh wait, this is Pepin. The hell? West Francia. Carl didn't have a kid. I know he did, but he didn't inherit for some reason. What is the succession? Weird. Pepin, Carlman's son. Oh, Denmark's doing pretty well. Never seen the Umayyads actually get all of Hispania this early. Or this early in a playthrough. Not like actual time-wise. Are there any claimants? No, no claimants that are willing to join at least, obviously. Yo, Pepin, come on, make Francia. I'm sure you've got to have a lot of prestige, but you probably got enough. And you're only 22. Just like Taylor Swift. The Abbasids are having quite a couple revolts. While Zunbil is being great and glorious, doing all of those super awesome Afghani things. Yo, wanna get married? Do I even have claims? Do I even have CBs against him? Yeah, I do. Does he have to marry a princess? That's pretty dumb. It's good to know, though. Cool. So, 795, June. That's when I can attack him again. So cool seeing all this. Just make the Empire, damn it. It'd take forever to get 1,000 gold. He's got daughters, which is fine. We're agnatic cognatic, so that's not a problem. It is 1:45 in Chicago, where I'm at. Alright, fighting here. No, I've not been watching poker. Oh, I'm gonna try and take all of Kiva. Like, did you at least get some sleep this time? You weren't waiting for the stream for that long. Like, all night. Very good. How you doing on factions, man? Having some bad factions? This guy. Ooh, are you no longer... Aha! Is there a new Abbasid dude? Yeah, I think this guy's new. Yeah, he just became the dude. Very good, very good. How many men do you have? He's only got 18k. I think I should be able to do it. Let's do it, let's go, let's go. I think we should be fine. Do I have any other allies? Oh, whatever. I don't think I need any more. I'll probably be able to do it with my own troops. All too easy. Actually, what is his max? That's a better question. About 2,000. I think we'll be fine. Start making our way there. Ooh, it's a 4-way Mario 64 race. Now I'm fighting the Abbasids. What is this? And now they're gonna try and eat all of my allies because he is Persian. At least he's only trying to take one province right now. I'll help you when I'm done. My name is Jonathan, and I'll probably be streaming... I might end it after this war. Oh, when did you leave? Like, I was able to get this province, even, like, despite them having, like, 3 times as many more men as me, and they just burnt 2/3 of them in my nasty, gross attrition, which I love now. That's my greatest weapon. Okay, assassinate the Emperor? Yeah, that didn't work. If this war had already been resolved, nothing really that fancy happened. Other than these guys no longer are paying tribute to the Abbasids, so I declared war. across the Indus. You guys just go chill there. I want to finish at least one siege here, since we're already a third of the way done. Ooh, you actually want to fight me here, huh? That's pretty bold. Make sure we got our best leaders. Yeah, I'll put myself there. We don't really have great leaders, but it's something. And he's crossing the river Indus. So that should be worth a good bit. Yeah, and the older emperor died, and he lost a good bit of stuff, I guess. Who's he fighting right now? Only this war. No revolts, but it seems like everyone else is revolting under him. Alright, let's keep an eye on this. Wow, our leaders are actually comparable. But we're looking solid. If we can get this center to fold, the flanks will go by easier. Oh, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not even really losing prestige. That's kind of weird. That was already 54% war score. Oh, yes. This is beautiful. Oop, start of the Viking Age. Cool. I've never seen this event before. Oh no. They won't reach all the way to India, so we'll be fine. Yeah, I'll keep in mind how this looks after this. Oh, he made Francia, though. Did he make the Empire? No, he's not an Empire, but... freaking Pepin made Francia. This is cool, though. It looks pretty. Nice big blue blob. Rarely is a big blue blob a good thing, but I'm on the other side of the world. Oop. Eh. What are the keys? Oh, it gives them 2 sailing tack. That's cool. Oh, cool. Sure. This could be really good, or it could be pelicans. Alright. Very good. Excellent. Beautiful. Did I declare for the wrong thing? No, I got it. Okay. I just got the ticking war score. That's it. Alright, let's head down to the capital, I guess. See if we can capture the king. Sultan. Let me find... Oh, hey there. Let's not... Let's say we did. I kind of like to hire a small group of mercs. I think... Oh, we'll see how this goes. He's probably gonna be stupid and cross the river, try to attack me. We've got our decent leaders. He's got 500 more men. 600 more men than me, but... Alright. Comparable leaders. No dude in the center. Ooh, that flank is doing badly. I think we did a lot better in the assault phase, so hopefully... Oh yeah, that's a lot better there, but... Ooh. Damn. Screaming arrows. Nice. Wait, what? You receive a report of outcome... Whoa. That sucks. And we lost this fight, sadly. And 9 war score. And they're gonna siege that back. Alright then. What's this now? Ooh! That's actually bad. Mostly. Kind of. Actually, not that bad. As long as we bounce back from this, we can be smart. And we can get probably all of it. Because he is now distracted. And trying to take all this duchy. It's a large one. I'm gonna need more men, but I think we can do it. Ooh, that's bad. You may want to give up there, dude. You're not getting out of this one alive. Or rather, this one province isn't. Can you raise any more dudes? None. As long as we wait for oh, hey there. Let's hope that we won't even have to fight these guys again. And I got called into another war. Ooh. No, I'm not white peace in this. I think we can do this. And mercenaries, I don't have too much money for. Let's take a look. Even the weakest ones. Hopefully I won't need to raise up mercenaries. I might, but if this turns out the way that I would like, then it will not. Then we will not need mercs. Alright, they're sieging down that. I'm curious how it's looking. Alright. We're moving into there. Alright. How are my other concubines doing? How old are they? Oh, she's old. Alright, now let's take a look over here, see what's happening. Ooh, that's nice. Can I join in on this fight? Will I join Karakor, Karkota? I don't think that's how it would work. Either way, the number of troops will be lost by the bad guys. I don't think having your guys die is necessarily a great thing. Alright. Alright, they're winning. Let's get out of here. The bad guys are winning. And I'm getting out of there, though. That's good. Oh, but this guy... if they're hostile to them... Alright, let's just keep an eye out. my other concubines. 37, 31. Alright, actually, I should start sieging down this. Keep an eye on what would come around this way. This is a good position to know what will be trying to kill us. Yeah, I think they lost a lot of their troops. I think I will set this one aside. Oop. Yeah, they lost. Haha! And... sure. Take her. Aha, proud. Cool. What are you doing? Come on, help me out here. He's gonna try and siege that back. I'll finish this one and then I'll go fight him there. Oh, or he can do it for me. That works too. He's just getting annihilated. It's a good thing to see. She turned out pretty well, it would seem. Reasonably well. So, indolent, fussy idolizer. Might not be bad. Indolent, fussy idolizer. That'd be bad. You go that way. Oh, that's not very good at all. I want to start fighting this guy. They're gonna get there before me, though. They will. Might as well work on this one. We've almost got it. Got another one that I gotta teach. Wow! He's got great learning. Holy crap. Playful, curious, timid. If only he wasn't playful, he'd be a great priest. This is my son. This is my... Okay. Playful, curious, timid. Yeah, you can go that way, this way. Is there another? Oh, I had 3. This one is rowdy, timid, and playful. Rowdy, timid, and playful. What? Rowdy, willful, and playful. Actually, you'd be great with this. Cool. Here come the Abbasids. These guys are falling apart pretty hard. It's really just a matter of time until the Abbasids get hungry. But thankfully, they've got my delicious Zunist provinces that they have to go through. Oh man, I have to actually go back to converting them. Nothing burns quite like the open sun on your exposed flesh. Bad. Just give up. You can't beat the Caliph. ISIS is farther west. You're thinking of the Taliban. And no, I'm not forming the Taliban or ISIS. Yeah, let's do castle infrastructure. Also what Soulborn said. Alright, I'll probably get the 2 war score before they even finish the siege.
Yo, guys, attack them. Attack them. Yo, attack them, attack them.
I mean, the Shia Caliph. Well, I think that's... There really aren't any Shia around. There's the Abadi. They're hanging out. No, there are no Shia. Oh, there's one. There's one little province. But then they're gonna rise and fail inevitably, as they always do. If only they would succeed for once. They could do so much good for the world. Wow, they actually want to attack me into the mountains. This is a desperate ploy. At any point during this battle, I could just end the war once I get up to 100. I'm pretty sure that it's the same thing with Sunnis. Oh, they don't even have leaders here. Haha. Beautiful. Alright. But I could be wrong. Or... Not descendants, but someone of his family. I don't know. But yeah, we did it. We are 1 province away from taking, you know, from getting ourselves, or pretty close. We still need more moral authority. We'll be able to get 10 more from this. Yeah, we're just gonna need to keep pushing along. The piety thing might take a while. Although, I mean... Restore subjects. Yeah, holding the festivals would help. But I think we'll be good. We might even be able to do it next time I play this. So, tomorrow I will not be streaming. If I am, it will not be Crusader Kings. I've got D&D tomorrow. I might just be restreaming if the DM is streaming the game. So I will not be playing Crusader Kings, and I will not be streaming tomorrow. So if you want to see me get back to this on Monday, then give me a little follow. Until then, thank you guys very much for joining me. Rock over London, rock on Chicago. I'm Cy Rock Omega, and have a nice day. Later.